gentlemen, we are back after I don't know how many weeks. You're gonna have to tell me because I honestly don't know. I'm gonna be truthful. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. We've been extremely busy. I had my exam. I didn't pass my exam. It's okay. I'll survive, but I have to retake it. Um, we're gonna do a little bit of a catch up over the last month here, since
Welcome to the show.
well, one, I've been on vacation like for like a week and a half. So I've been playing this game separately, but let me catch you up in the past like month first. Um, so I've been studying a lot, not enough apparently. It is what it is, and we are buying a new home, which I told you guys this before, right? Told you all that before. We're buying a new home. My setup's actually changing. The reason why I actually don't have my green screen up right now is, the office is a mess. It's just not functional, right? Um, so anyway, I took my exam like a week and a half ago. Didn't pass it. Went on vacation officially the next day, or that day after the exam was over, and chilled out, right? And been able to play my Xbox quite a bit, because I took it with me, traveled with it. Fantastic case. I got a really good traveling case. If you guys want to know anything, shoot me a DM. I can get you a name of the traveling case I use for my Xbox. So yeah, like the whole we're closing on the house in like a weekend, sometime either this week or early next week, right? So like I said, the whole change is going to occur. We're going to have just a totally different setup. It's gonna be a lot smoother, more easily functional for me. We're also gonna get back to our driving games. Y'all know my little steering wheel. I haven't used it in literally like a year. Okay, we're gonna get back into Truck Simulator. Y'all love that game. Gonna get back into it and start playing that. Quite a bit. Now I got to retake my exam, so there's gonna be a little bit more downtime. That's going to occur. One, the move of the house is gonna be some downtime, and then a little bit more studying time. But we're gonna play probably at least this week until the move occurs. I'm also gonna study. But anyway, it's been a month, right? Like it's been very stressful. But I wanted to just like catch y'all up on my life and what we've been doing, why we haven't been on. Y'all kind of knew what was going on already, but there's a lot more going on. But specifically talking about MLB The Show 25, I'm going to tell you everything that's occurred since we last played that I can remember. I was in Double A and we finished the last season. You guys saw that. We finished the last season and I had the off season occur, normally what happens, right? And it changed our position to the second baseman position, right? In the off season. So we flipped over, started playing second base. That took us to the 40-man roster, okay? That took us to the 40-man roster for the Cardinals, and we played a bunch of preseason games. And I will be honest with you, I was sucking while I was on vacation there for the first few days that I played the preseason games. They actually demoted me back down to Double A after, I don't know if I was fully up or just on AAA and was doing the 40-man roster for the preseason. I think that's kind of what occurred. But they moved me back down double A. I played double A, I don't know, I'd say like 4 or 5 weeks in double A. And then they were like, yo, you're going up to AAA. And I kid you not, I was only in AAA for 3 weeks. And this is how insane it went. I moved up to AAA, and my first like 5 at bats, I hit literally triples and home runs. Like that's all I was hitting. Okay, and so we had about 2.5, 3 weeks of really good AAA gameplay where I had racked up 5 triples. I don't know how many doubles. I don't know how many singles. I'd pull up the stats real quick. We'll probably do that just to kind of catch you all up on what was occurring. Let me yeah, okay. All right. So then the coaches like called us in. They're like, "Oh, you could still improve, right?" Well, I kid you not, I got the boost, was getting all my equipment boost and all that, and or stat boost, and it was like 3 games later, they called me up to the Cardinals. So I'm gonna show you this. So this is the 2026 stats where you guys saw all this. All right, you guys saw me finish the 2026 season. So you saw that we had compared all these stats. Blah blah blah. We go into, okay. I probably played 44 games. So what's 44 divided by 6? 6, 7, like 8 weeks. So I was a little bit off, like 7.5 weeks. We had 185 at bats. I was batting a 378 in double A, right? I'm smoking double A. Hit 70 hits, 25 runs. Like I was crushing it. And that's just in 44 games. 15 doubles, 1 triple there, and 8 home runs, 39 RBIs. I was on fire in double A, right? 21 stolen bases, like I was killing it, right? Y'all paying attention? Killing it. I get called up AAA, which is what I was telling you about. I had 17 games. I'm gonna let you know a little secret. That's less than 3 weeks of games. And I had 73 at bats. Our AAA team was nuts, by the way. I'm at a 288. I was doing a lot higher there, and then I had like a rough like week where I hardly hit anything. I was like, oh god, I'm getting demoted again. 21 hits, 16 runs. Like if I got hit, there's only 5 times I didn't get all the way around the bases. So just so you realize how crazy that is, I had 2 doubles. I had 5 triples. Now, I will tell you a fun little fact. I had increased my speed stats right when I finished double A. When I got called up, I had like over 100 points to spend. I took it all into my speed. So I went from a 69 speed to, what am I now? I'm at 83. So I gained 14 points. When I hit anything to right center field, or yeah, I hit like 5 to right center field that in those 21 hits. And every single time I hit to right center field, I made it to third base. I did not get thrown out one time. Okay? I had 6 home runs. Understand, I had 2 doubles. Then I had 5 triples, which is harder to get than doubles, right? And then I had more home runs than doubles. So I'm smoking AAA. I'm if the ball is thrown in the strike zone, I'm fucking hitting that thing, right? Like we're smoking it. And 17 RBIs. I'm killing it. You know? And just just to let you know, that's very hard to do. And anyway, I'm gonna now catch you up on the MLB career though. We've had 27 at bats. I played 7 games. I'm gonna be honest with you, I am sucking. But here's the upside. We only have up from here to go. I've only had 5 hits. Just been terrible. Terrible. 1 run, 1 double, 1 home run. Like we ain't batting the best here. But that is what has occurred. Okay, now you guys are completely caught up in what I did in the past week. And when I say I needed like a week to reprieve, I meant it. Like, I'm so glad I got my vacation. I really chilled out, hung out with the wife, hung out with family, had a lot of fun. Glad to be back. Glad to be able to chill out for a hot moment. I know I got stuff that I gotta get done, but it's nice to it's nice to have a minute, I haven't had that in a while. Like it I don't know how to explain it. It's very stressful to like, my job's very stressful. There's a lot of stuff going on with my job. And I'm glad that I get the weeks off, or the amount of time that I get off, right? Then there's, the pressure of money. We're trying to have kids. Like, there's a lot of pressure right now. So everything has been just like balling up lately. And it's not helping me lose weight, which y'all know I've been trying to lose weight. I look like a chubby kid, especially after vacation, because I was freaking hammering some food down, but I'm really just glad to breathe for a moment, I'm not going to take that exam again for probably like a good 40-45 days, because there's a lot of stuff going on. The move mostly. The move, gotta get refocused, and yeah, just glad to be back. And honestly, that was a really good circle change there.
This is JJ Bleday.
That was a really good one.
On the ground, right side, Johnson.
Actually, I don't think that was a circle change. Hold on, let me look. Was that? Hold on. It was a 12-6 curve. I was like, wait, I think I saw 12. That 12-6 curve. Anyway, I'm glad to be here, though. We're going to play another game after this. I'm not sticking with just baseball, because I've been playing all week. I actually started playing Microsoft Flight Simulator, but like my I want to get rid of my Game Pass or lower it, but then that means I have to get rid. Like, I stopped playing Microsoft Flight Simulator. I was really just like getting used to it and like playing it. I actually had time to like, hey, I'm gonna get used to the controls and all that. And I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna keep it. Like, I really need to cut back on expenses and whatnot. When I say we're spending a lot of money, we're spending a lot of money. And I always jump, and I didn't do it that time. It really killed me. Got a double play there.
First and second.
You got put into a double play. That sucks. Anyway.
On the ground. In plenty of time to first.
So that's what's going on. But if you have a video game request, something that I already own right now, I am totally down to play it. I would like to. Oh, dude, I was sleeping on that. I'd love to show you all Microsoft Flight Simulator. It's just like I don't know if I want to keep my Game Pass. Like
Runners on first and third, 2 away. Here in the
well,
bottom of the
my
sixth.
higher end Game Pass, which is apparently what I
Ground
need
ball
for
left
it.
side.
No, not double play.
Launches a throw over his head. Everybody's
Woohoo!
gonna be safe.
I'm glad that that was an error. Hallelujah.
You know, 2-out errors are kind of like 2-out walks, and sometimes even worse. You know, you think you're out of the inning, but all of a sudden,
Runner on the go. Oh, this one high.
Land, and I make it home. Woohoo! Home run. Let's go. 3-run home run by Gorman.
3-run homer. Home run number 2.
Minecraft, my man. Minecraft.
It's 7-4. This crowd-
Honestly, I like watching Mr. Beast play Minecraft and
Now it's the
that
second
crew,
baseman,
but I haven't.
Johnson. First
They haven't
pitch, and
uploaded
he
much
just misses.
Minecraft videos
Jimenez,
lately,
a
but
former
I can
All-Star.
never get in
Features a
Minecraft. It's
slider,
not
a
my
four-seamer,
jam.
and he
Like
works
I don't
on
mind
changeup.
watching people play it when they're doing goofy videos, but I can't play it. Like it's just not my thing. Yeah. It is what it is. People probably hate me for it.
And a swing and a
But
miss.
that's been like my last like 30 days of life.
guide him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly
It's
in.
been crazy. Oh, tell me that goes. Tell me that goes. Oh, you suck.
And makes the grab.
Mm.
And there's one down.
I actually added more power because
Could have done a bit
watch
more to
Hippie.
help them out. And a
I'll have
single
to.
and
I'll
an
have
RBI.
to. At least I had RBI and a single there, you know. The other one didn't count because technically it was an error and they should have threw me out. So they only gave me 1 for 4. Ah, no, I pulled it.
Right side.
I pulled it too low. Ah.
Freitas
Anyway.
puts it away for the out.
How's life, Lloyd? Catch me up on your life. Give me a paragraph or something.
Mario Freitas.
I hope your kids are doing
And he
well.
hits a ground ball right side.
I've been meaning to message you, bro. I've been so busy. I should have like FaceTimed you while I was on vacation. I had a little bit of downtime. Could just chilled out, you know. Oh, come on.
Fouled off.
Come on. Oh.
Great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind.
As
He can
dead
get
center,
on,
all I
it's
had to do
one
is hit
more thing
that
he's gotta think about.
on time.
Swing and a
Shoot.
miss, and he got him to chase.
Now he's gonna get me going.
Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
Yep.
Next one misses, and it's 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where
Ah,
you
no, he threw it down.
Miss.
I've been listening to the freaking announcers lately. I swear they give up the next like pitch half the
First and
time.
Second, 1 out. Jordan Westberg, the next to hit for the Orioles.
When like you can't use your leg that you got.
Back to the mound.
Oh, he said 2-2-2 thing.
Throw to first. in
I'm gonna
time.
get my out though.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there.
It is fielder's choice really at the end of the day.
The ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Your leg's just not functioning. If I remember that correctly, you're having problems with it.
Swing and a miss. Strike one.
You know, these cards looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They've had their chances with
Let's
runners
go.
in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
Pitch misses, and it's 2-1.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
Oh, very late. I gotta catch up that
I would
fastball.
throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Breaking ball misses down
There we
and
go.
away.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
In the air,
Okay,
right
that was a
field.
solid hit, but just not enough to get there.
There's one away. This is J.J.
Man.
Bleday.
Are you in therapy right now, or what's going on?
To the right side.
Like, I know you had the brain bleed. I do remember that,
The inning is
and
over. 3 up. Now up for St. Louis, Johnson. 0 for 3 in this one. That misses.
wow, that was a
Guys
bad
definitely
call.
looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
I'm 0 for 3 right now. I need a hit.
Late on that fastball.
All right, I was a little late.
Something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
Woo! Still late. Let's lay on a curveball. I waited too long on it. You're gonna call that a strike? Are you kidding me? You give me the great take points, but then you call that a strike? That's terrible. That's freaking terrible. I'm mad.
The other way, and a base hit right.
That's what I needed. 1 for 5 at least. I'm gonna freaking take it.
In a hurry, and the winning run now at second with only 1 away. Here's Nolan Gorman. The kick in the pitch. Runner goes. Called strike 3.
Oh, you freaking threw it back, dude. Why didn't you steal? Every time I move up on stuff like that, they move up and they didn't do it. I'm gonna re-enter this game. I don't know.
Runner at second. Stepping in, Pedro Pajes.
Oh, dude, yeah. No, you need a ramp for sure. Dude, if not, call a local church. A lot of times they'll donate, like, building a ramp, or, you know, they'll have, like, a team that they can come build a ramp, like. Yeah. Yeah, it feels like you lose everything about yourself, you know, if you can't get out and do your own thing. Bro, sorry.
1 down. Here's the second baseman, Johnson.
Advance. We're losing by 12. All of a sudden, in the bottom of the 12th. And we're losing by 8 in the bottom of the 12th. Sorry. That should have been a home run. I'm not going to lie. If I would have been early, that would have been great. And we're going to take that. Oh, you suck.
They put the tag on him, and that's out number 2.
Mad. I'm mad. I'm so mad about that.
Had a poor showing, needed to do.
Yeah, I did have a poor showing. I mean, I was 2 for 6. I'm gonna take that as a dub, but yeah. How's Drew doing?
1 down. Now the number 2 hitter, Jurickson Profar.
By the way, Farming Simulator got a really nice update the other day. Actually, a couple updates since we last played it. I'm gonna get back in that eventually. Just been too busy. No flipping way.
Valdez, 33 years old. He joined the team as a free agent.
Drop.
Sizes this one up, makes the grab, and that is that. We played an inning, no score.
Were you shocked I got on?
And now,
I'm sorry, I've been so busy, bro. The last time I got on, I messaged you to join up. I don't think. I think you missed it.
Back to first, and that is a double play.
I know it's been a month. It's been a month for sure. That's gotta be gone. Go. Oh, only a double? Are you kidding me?
And that's a double.
I'm sad about that.
Waste no time there. A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in.
What happened to his last job? He was working.
If he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out.
Runner breaks for third. Squirts away a little bit.
Woo! Stolen base.
And the go-ahead run is now only 90
I'm
feet away.
sorry. I'm sorry. I know. I know.
Here's a rocket to right field. Brings it in.
Dude, why'd my guy run?
Relay to third. And they almost caught him, but he's
Whew.
in time.
I barely made that.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's Nolan Arenado. That one off the bad part of the bat, just a lazy fly ball. He's got it. Runner tags from third.
Oh, that was an offline throw. That's why we made it there.
2 out, space is empty.
Ooh.
Swing and a miss.
I thought that was a slider coming inside, and it turned into a sinker and dropped outside.
Stuff in the dirt.
And there's a ball.
I mean, very, very good pitch.
Ground ball to the
No,
right side.
no. That was
On the run,
weak.
throw to first.
Jammed.
Nicely done for the out. Here's Adley Rutschman.
Plays a second. Play could be a third depending on how quickly it comes to
On the
me.
ground, 2 ball.
Never
To
mind.
second, there's one.
Definitely not the play that I thought it was going to be.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was
I will try to always throw someone going at third. I'm not going to lie. Unless it's a double play situation.
Late
Oh,
start
that's a home run all day if I catch up to it, you know. Not be sleeping. I was snooze
Looking
fest.
to get the tying run on base. Went with the sweeper, but it misses.
1-1.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
See if you can go upstairs a
1
little
and
bit.
2's
Make
the
sure
count.
you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone.
There we go. This is a triple. This is definitely a triple. Oh, never mind. Gonna be a double with how it bounced. I thought it was gonna bounce differently. Alright.
That's tremendous.
I was calling. I was like,
I
yeah.
know it's got the dugout fired up down there, down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game.
No. We don't. We didn't take off in time for that.
Excellent job keeping it right there.
Okay, no matter what, I think I'm gonna wait because it's the
One
3-2
strike
count.
away. Lined into right.
Okay. All right, we're going for it. We're going for it. Oh, he got me. He got me. Oh my
Sometimes
gosh.
games come down to this. You've got to press the issue. Try to get that run across.
We were definitely trying. Now we may get yelled at by the coach here, but we'll see. We'll see. We haven't been playing very well, you know. I had 2 doubles there at least. Oh, I didn't. I had a post-game decision I didn't see. Durability +1 there. So anyway, yeah, been a crazy month. Been a crazy month. But glad to be on tonight. Probably gonna be on a couple different nights coming up. No set schedule right now. Just because we're moving. Y'all see the house that I'm moving to? It's insane. Like 3.5 times bigger than the house that we're currently in, and I'm gonna have a much better gaming setup. So yeah, just it's gonna be different. Anyway. I got one more. There we go. There's our goal. So I can't believe the coach hasn't yelled at us for like batting terribly, but now I'm batting like a 244, so we're actually average for our team right now. We're actually average. I'm so glad to be in the majors, though. I mean, I kind of want to do a pitching one too, like a pitching guy. But right now, I have no chance of making the Hall of Fame. That's how piss poor we've been playing. By the way, I'm not buying next year's game. This game is glitchy as all get out, and if they're just gonna be putting out crap like this, I'm not buying it. Like, I'm gonna be honest, like, this game is glitchy on some things, which I can't really show you because we're no longer in the, I don't know. I was having a lot of glitches while I was on vacation. I'm just gonna let you know that. Like, terrible commentary. Like, they kept saying it was like, oh, my first MLB hit when I was on the preseason 40-man roster. It was terrible. That's gotta be a home run. Come on. Ah, no home run again.
And that's a leadoff double.
I keep getting good hits, like solid hits out there.
On the first pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Man at second. Runner takes off. Swing.
Crap, that's caught.
Out to shallow center. Amador makes the play. One down. And now the right fielder, Alec Burleson. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move.
Oh, I was late. That was a good bounce, though. Let's go.
Pitch allows the runner to advance.
Come on, Burleson. Get that hit, boy.
On the ground, Tovar.
Gonna bring us home. Good job, Burleson.
That makes it 2-0 as they get the out.
So important to really lock in on an at-bat like this. It seems easy with the infield back, but you got to make sure you put the ball in play.
Oh,
put it on the ground.
I pulled it down just a little bit.
Right side, brings it in.
That one would have been a freaking bomb, too.
Rod Musial digging into the Rockies. Swinging a ground ball up the middle.
Let's go.
Plenty of time to first. That's the second out. Man at first with one gone. Here's the second baseman, Johnson.
Yeah, if I would have done, like, way down earlier, it would have been a nice big hit. There's a really good hit, and still just going to be a double because these MLB players are really good. Okay, they were saying go 3, but I didn't do it. Normally when they say go 3, you're going to make it, but that one just seemed a little too close.
Come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
I think this is going to be... Why? Why? I didn't even send him. He sent himself. How's that a bad decision on me? Come on. They're just yelling at me.
Well, every team in the league wants
him. Yeah, we're doing real good right now. Oh, we unlocked Lockdown and Stout Defender. Let's go. Two defensive perks. Glad to get those.
I'm liking what I've seen.
Hit double or better. We're going to go for that.
5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
There's a swing and a miss.
Well, he looks to have some quality stuff on the hill today. Start this outing out. Pepper in the zone. Arm is loose and firing him in there.
Ouch.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
What's he got?
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone.
Oh.
And he got him.
All right, he got me. I was a little jumpy there.
Man at first.
Double play.
Rockies. Rod Musial. On the ground, could be 2. Oh, can't pick it up clean.
Okay, I reacted, but
here's Lawler for 1.
Well, that was
I reacted, but I didn't hit the button, so he didn't even try.
Able to get 2, but a good job to stay with it and make sure you got at least 1.
And ball 1.
All right.
You know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed.
Dude, he's stolen quite a bit of bases. He's like me.
Execute on the mound.
And a swing and a miss.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
And a
ooh.
Definitely got the hitter.
Everybody knows I like hitting them from down there.
Man at second. Swing.
Oh, I was just late.
Him out.
I was just late there.
Oh, nothing too fancy.
That was a snooze fest.
Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location, but he found a way to just get it by him.
Johnson, the batter now,
Good
as he
fastball,
swings and
man.
misses for strike one.
Why
In
am I
the on-deck
really
circle,
late?
you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball.
That's just gonna advance the runner. Productive out there.
Good fade and sinking.
Didn't drive in the run, unfortunately.
2 outs, nobody on. Now it's the second baseman, Johnson.
Oh, just a little too far down.
Looking to get the tying run on base. And that one upstairs, ball one.
Tying run on base, man. I'm trying to go around the bases. I'm actually going to the Cardinals game Wednesday. So.
Sizing this one up and makes the play, and that's out number 3.
Oh, you know where we'll be sitting. Ow. My knee just
Johnson
stopped.
with a less than great game in the loss.
Did I just have? Yeah, I just had 0-4 game. That was a little rough. That was real rough.
One down. So in now for Colorado, Rod Musial. On the ground, a second, might be 2.
He said 1. I'm gonna throw
Tosses to
1.
first. Play is made, 2 out.
Take the out.
So up next, Johnson. 2 for 8 in the series so far. First pitch
Okay,
doesn't
throw
find the
that
zone.
over the plate, and you ain't gonna see it.
Power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read.
There I said it. There I said it. I was way too early because I was like, fastball.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
He's gonna throw a
This
fastball.
next pitch, couple runners on, probably a challenge pitch coming.
And
There it is. There it is.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
that misses the zone, and the count is filled up.
There we go. There we go.
Left field, that's a base hit. Here comes the throw. It's off.
Let's go. RBI single.
On the board first, it's 1-0.
Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch. Nice line drive to the pull side. Met it out front, but just stayed.
Runner on the goal. Puts it
Oh!
out. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag.
Okay, I'm gonna have to be a lot smarter on my runs from now on. This isn't AA or AAA. We're. Oh, really?
Offering is fouled off.
If he's
Dang.
going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way.
Drop.
So the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Oh.
Benson makes the grab, and that is 2 outs. Base is empty.
Yeah, we're gonna go for the double or better.
Foul ball. Ripped to short.
I was just a little on top of that,
And that
so
is the
it
inning.
wasn't
Down in-
a bad contact, but it wasn't a great
And
one.
stepping in for the Cardinals, Johnson.
Oh, yeah. We're trying to smoke this ball out.
First pitch
Woo!
misses.
98 miles an hour.
Fastball for a strike.
Nope.
Well, we call that
That was a bad take because technically this is home run range all day.
He's not going to swing that early in the count.
Swings and misses. And that is strike 2. That one missing inside.
2.
Line to right, base hit.
All right. Let's
And
get
that
home
puts the
this
tying
time.
run on base.
I know I didn't get my
Got
double or
exactly
better,
what he was
but
looking for right there. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit long.
Runner on the move. In the dirt, blocked. Blocked by the catcher, and he steals second base without a throw. And the tying run is now in scoring position. 1-run game, bottom 9. That one ripped. Get up, Ball, get up. Gone. Game. He made him pay for
it said
that
tag up. I was like, man, does he even have a chance? And then I saw where the ball was. I was like,
one.
nope, that's
3-2
gone.
The final score.
So, yeah. 2 singles there. Great game for us. Any hit that we get is good, you know. Like, I'm counting those as W's all day. What does R stand for? I don't know what R stands for there. Oh, we did also have our first injury too. So that was fun. Well, like our first injury in I think it was
years old, and he's
AAA. Was it MLB? I can't remember. Shoot. We did have like a finger strain or something. I think it was in the MLB because it's like, dang, we're gonna get, you know, booted back down to AAA. No flipping way. I was way early on that.
And next for Toronto, Addison. Ground ball right
Come
side
on.
could be 2. There's 1.
There it is. There it is.
2. 1 hit in the 1 out base.
We just unlocked Brick Wall, which I don't know what that perk is.
And
Ooh.
the inside edge. 1-0. 4th inning underway. No score.
Late.
That is out of play.
Just barely late, so low contact and a little late, and it sends it foul.
And a foul.
Very
ball.
late on that one. I'm sitting just really far back on him,
He
man.
his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
In the
Yeah, and that was way too low.
In position, drops into the glove, 2 down. And now for the Jays, Addison.
Wonder if
Barker.
Ashley's gonna get on. Maybe I'll message her.
On the ground, a second, might be 2. Here's Lawler for 1. Over to first.
Couldn't get that double
Others all
play.
riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Foul
Late.
ball there.
Man, I almost want to swing early now. Jeez. That was just early, but my contact was terrible.
That misses. And the count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count.
And he got
That
it.
was a really
Strike
good
3, and
pitch.
that'll retire the... And now the center fielder, Jack Sawinski.
Not happy about it. Really good pitch.
Hit on the ground to the right side.
Oh,
And that one
I hit my
finds its
jump
way
button a
through.
little
And now
too
to
soon.
aboard.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Johnson up to bat next. Lays
I didn't
off
want
the
to get
ball.
jammed. Dude, I set my PCI preemptively thinking that pitch was coming, and I smoked it. Let's go.
That
Let's
should get the
go.
dugout going. His second of the year. It's 1-1.
Woo!
Well, he put a really
I'm gonna
nice
take
swing on
that.
that one, and everything was on time. Took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing
I needed
more than
that.
The ball jumps off your bat like that.
Johnson.
The only thing we did was hit that home run.
One down. And now the rookie second baseman, Johnson, went deep in the ball game last night. And that one fouled.
This is one of those situations the infielders have
Early
to pre-plan
and a little
understand that the
weak.
ball's
I
gonna
need to
be
be
hit
about
extremely
down
hard right
there
if they're gonna have
to
a
hit
chance
that.
to go for a double play.
Runner on the go.
Dude,
Next offering is fouled back. Man at first, one away.
that was too low. Come on.
Rolled to short.
No, 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 no. You gotta make it. You gotta make it. You gotta make it. Oh! I'm gonna make it.
Great effort there.
That guy probably doesn't like me because I've got him out.
Johnson off of first with 2 away. Check on the runner. Johnson dives back in safely.
Let's go. Come on. I'm stealing second. I don't care.
Runner on the go. Swing and
Dang
a high
it.
fly ball to left.
Doesn't matter. 2 outs.
And makes the grab. And that'll do it.
Hello,
So 2 down,
YouTube.
and
What's
here
going on?
is
We hardly
Anthony
ever get
Volpe.
anyone live off of YouTube. Much appreciated, y'all. Come in.
On the ground, right side. Slings to first.
Let's go.
Out number 3. 2 out, space is empty.
Double. I'm gonna always choose the lower option on that one.
He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Dude, I thought that was way early on, I guess.
Swing and a miss as he was out front. Top of the
Very-
third, no score.
See, now I'm early because I'm trying to get my timing right. Oh,
Swing
God.
and a miss. Struck
We're
him
gonna be
out.
early and early.
There as he-
My guy
Chance to
wakes
get
up
here.
early. 5 a.m. Wake up. Let's go.
And he grounds one to the right side.
You're out.
Throws to first in time.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the
Oh,
defense work
come
behind it
on.
with another ground ball. Good execution.
Squares,
Dude.
pushes at it, misses it. It's a strike. 0-1.
I'm bunting him home. I don't care.
And a bunt right side.
Doesn't matter.
In plenty of time to first, but the go-ahead run comes in to score.
Take the W when you can
Johnson
get.
next up for the Cardinals. Golden
Take the W when you
opportunity
can
right here.
get. Okay, I could win for A, RBI hit, or B, a home run. And I chose.
Swing, and that is strike one.
I chose
Good
B.
serve right there. He threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get.
Now
that
I don't
into.
want to bunt, but. Nope. Give me the pitch I want, boy. Come on, come on.
There's the swing.
That was a really good
See if you can go
slurve.
upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss.
Oh,
off and
dude,
out
he's
of
got
the
all
zone since you're
breaking
in the
balls.
count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Up the middle.
No, no.
And that's 2.
Pitcher
Oh, that was even worse. I should have bun.
1 out. Runner at
I don't know if
second.
Bane would
Success.
necessarily done it, but
Swing and a ground ball. Slings to first in time.
get the auto out there.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
First and second.
I swing at everything.
Johnson will hit next. Fouled
Okay.
off. He was late.
I was late. I was.
First and second, 2 down. Here at the top of the ninth. Right side.
There we go.
And it finds finds its way through for a hit. Now a long throw home. Safe.
RBI. Let's go.
And they lead by 3. First and second, 2 down.
We're
Now,
running.
Nolan Gorman. Runner takes off, and that'll load.
Didn't matter because this is a 3-0 pitch. I was like, I'm running.
Right there, last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
2 outs, bases full. Now up for St. Louis, Alec Burleson. Runner takes off for third. Ground ball left side. They get the force, and that is that. Addison Barger next up for the Blue Jays.
Out is second or first. Doesn't
Ross
matter.
is
Doesn't
just
matter.
1 strike away. Ground ball right side, Johnson.
There we go.
That is the ball
Easy
game.
little toss over. Get that
Johnson
out.
did well enough for them.
Oh, Boog, not great, not terrible, just kind of an average.
Yeah, 4 points, almost 5. You know, not bad.
So 2 down. Now it's the second baseman, Johnson.
Yeah, we're gonna go for that double again. I just gotta get used to the MLB pitching again because technically it's a little bit of a speed up when you go from AA to MLB all of a sudden.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters
No,
got to get into swing mode.
I pulled that.
Time
That was
to
my
expand the
fault.
zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
That one outside.
Dude, he's
And
got
it's
some
1 and
heat.
2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where
Give me that drop. Give me that drop.
Swinging
Ah,
simply
come on.
hit out into left center. Tommy Troy next up for the Blue Jays. Ground ball left side could be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. And that's all
Ooh,
they'll get.
I was off. I pulled it in, but it didn't go in far enough for it
As
to
we go to
count.
the top of the 4th. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Johnson. Berrios back to work. Close but called a ball. And it's 1-0.
We're 10 for 30 in the last 7 games.
23
Ouch.
years old. A former first-round pick in 2024.
That should have went. Little weak contact apparently. I pulled it like down to here and
Swing and a miss.
ouch.
1-2.
I was sitting there demonstrating that one. That one came right over the heart of the plate. So I'm gonna go cry now.
On the ground to the
Yeah,
left.
definitely gonna go cry now.
Oh, can't pick it up clean.
Yeah. That is not going to count as a hit.
On base.
So
Nolan Gorman now at the plate. Runner on the go. In there for strike 3.
yeah, let's go. Another stolen base.
Go-ahead run is now in
We've
scoring
yet to be picked
position.
off.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Alec Burleson getting ready to hit.
No, you idiot.
Kickoff
I
moves
was
to
telling you
second.
go back, not
And
go
picked
forward,
off.
you...
Base is empty, 1 away. So up next for Toronto, Lamont Wade Jr. On the ground.
I'm just
right
gonna sit
side,
here, man.
Johnson. To first, and that's an out.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what it was supposed to do.
And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center.
That's out.
Clase squeezes it, and that is that. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. And we still have no score. So the go-ahead run is into scoring position. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Anthony Volpe. Ground ball up the middle. Throws to first in time.
Get out.
And there's 2 away. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Johnson, the next to hit. 0 for 3 in this
Why do I
one.
got out 2 outs? Come on.
Breaking ball inside. Ball 1.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
Swings through that one for strike one.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Way early.
That one hooked foul.
Early.
Slider so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Swings and misses.
He threw 4 sliders. I can't even believe that. And they were stupid
Back here at
slow.
Rogers Center, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the right.
I can't believe that.
Dominic Fletcher.
4 sliders.
Should be extra bases. Here comes the throw, and that holds the go-ahead run at second base.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position.
No, I want to enter this game. Come
There
on.
are several ways that they
Give
can
me another
score
at bat.
across.
I want to win.
So 2 down. Here's the third base.
3-run home run ties it. Come on.
Swing and a high fly ball. That one
Come on, go.
left center field, way
Oh,
back
it
there.
doesn't go, so we don't tie the ball
In
game.
comes the run from
Oh,
second,
no.
and now they trail by 1.
Well, he was a little off balance.
Dude, he was so close to getting this. Come on, I'm almost back up to the bat. Get a walk. Get a walk. Get a walk. Come on. No, no, that's out. That's out. Ugh.
And he's got it.
We were so close to tying up the ball game.
On to win a nail biter. Stranding the winning run.
You know, these series are only 3-4 games, right? So every time I'm sitting here thinking, oh man, we're gonna get chewed out in the office or whatever. But no, in reality, we're just going to the next series. But well, we've been playing this for about an hour. I'm probably gonna switch something else. I'm gonna be honest with you. I've been playing this a lot. I want to like give like a catch-up stream to everyone because I would have forgot all that information if I would have waited like a week to tell everyone. So I'm glad that I sat here and decided to do this. But I think we're going to swap to something else, whether that's Flight Simulator or I don't know. I do got my hard drive back, thank goodness. I tried playing SnowRunner on vacation. I'll be honest. I can't get back in that game. I cannot bring myself to get back in that game. I don't know what it is, but dang it. I'm at least stuck for this game because when you say play next appearance, you cannot back out. I don't care who you are.
Now up for St. Louis, Johnson. He swings and misses at the first pitch.
He brought the heat.
0-1.
He's looking pretty sharp to start the ball game. He's got that good fastball working early.
And that one hit to first.
Ooh, ooh. Now it's a freaking run.
The pitcher covering the bag. They don't come. One
Almost.
down. Here's
Almost.
Nick Madrigal. Here's the 0-2. On the ground. Slings to first in time. Nobody out. Runner at first. Swings through that
Late.
one for strike one.
Well, right now this battery is seeing the aggressiveness of the hitters early in the count and often. So got to be real careful that you don't.
No, no,
Early in the count.
Oh,
And
yes.
he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Woo.
Tremendous stop right there. Impressive.
He
But
took
just
one
a
extra
little
step,
target
and I was like,
exchange
I'm
with
making
good
it.
speed going up the line. That cost him. Great hustle for the infield hit.
Rudder takes off. He swings and hits a fly ball. Center field.
Oh crap, that was a fly ball? I thought that was a freaking bounce.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder.
Whew.
Get to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one
I thought
down.
that bounced. I was like,
Other than
well,
that, you feel
outfit,
like a wide
what?
receiver playing football.
Runner on the move. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2.
Oh, we just unlocked Swift
Go
Bandit.
ahead, run on
Interesting.
base. Now here's Jake Bowers. Here comes a pitch. Runner breaks for third. Lifted in the air.
Don't matter,
down the
we're
left
all
side.
good to go.
Peterson makes the grab, and that's the third out. Bottom of the inning. Here's the second baseman, Nick Madrigal. To the right side, Johnson. Throws to first in time. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. 1 out, bases empty.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
And that one is inside. Strike 1.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
That one fouled off.
Oh crap, he jammed me
Sizing this
hardcore.
one up, and there's 2 down.
That was a solid pitch.
2 outs, base is empty. Johnson next up for the Cardinals. 1 for 3. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Now, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slide.
Oh, just a little late.
Madrigal brings it in for the third out.
Okay, now we're good to jump out of this game. One, I want to upgrade my guy. 2, want to jump out. Yeah, I know. Oh, we got the home run derby coming up soon. I don't think I'll make it for the MLB this time, but that'd be cool. Yeah, we got some new perks. Yeah, we unlocked Stout Defender and Brick Wall, or fielding boost. Yeah, that's cool. And do we unlock Lockdown also? What else do we get? Not Base Commander. Which one was it? Swift Bandit. That's another one with stealing speed boost 30%. Jeez. That's a massive boost for me. Oh, Farming Simulator 25? Possibly, yeah. That'd be a good one. swing timing boost, 40% if it's down the middle. Yeah. Yeah, our team is not going to the playoffs. They're 32-56. So we're not getting there. I need to save this because sometimes I don't do it. I forget what I've done, and don't do it the exact same way the next time. Okay. Let's not turn her off because I need to make sure all my games update on here. Well, first off, I better go to the right spot for that. Secondly, I know I have more games than this. Why is it not showing me my... It's not showing me my other stuff. Hold on. I'm going to look through this real quick because there's one game I want to re-download here, but... Yeah, Hitman Blood Money. That's a great game. Golly. What am I... The Long Dark, great game, by the way. I think I've showed you guys that one before. I know what game I'm looking for, but I gotta find it. There we go. I want to put this back on my Xbox. So, because I've been seeing a lot of clips to it, I'm like, man, I really want to replay that game. It's a fantastic flipping game. And okay. I add that Flight Simulator, really good game. Honestly, it's got a lot of stuff. There are still glitches to that game. I don't know if I ever want to bring it to the stream. I was playing it, I was enjoying it, it's pretty good. But it did have problems. I don't know if y'all noticed, but the game prices have increased to above 60. They're now 80. By the way, I can't get back in SnowRunner, and I actually uninstalled Expeditions because I just don't know if I can do it again. It's such a time-consuming type of game, and I just don't know if I can do it again. I liked it in a sense. I think this would be a great game. Mafia, the original Mafia is great. I don't know why my Xbox like froze up there. I played Mafia 2, and I probably would love to play the first one. I never played that one, so I am gonna install that. I don't know if I'll bring it to the stream, but if I do, Apparently, everything Minecraft is on the Game Pass. It's been a minute since I truly looked at the Game Pass. Ah, the fractured ball. Not seeing anything else that's like standing out to me. Okay, cool. Now let's flip over to the PC because there's obviously games on there that we've been playing. PC. Now, I gotta bring this down because now y'all are just seeing yourself. Okay, there's been a lot of updates to a lot of games. Supermarket Simulator's got a massive update. I haven't brought Recycling Simulator to you guys yet, but it had a massive update. Manor Lords has had a massive update, which y'all know I haven't played since like last summer, but I've been just like letting that game chill. Hogwarts Legacy, definitely want to do a new playthrough of that. Grand Theft Auto 5, I'm going to do a playthrough with that soon. Probably more towards the end of the year, honestly, the way it's looking for GTA 6. Evil Genius 2, great game. Would like to bring that back. Honestly, play a little bit through it. Cyberpunk 2077. I really want to do a new playthrough of that, which I had started the one and we just didn't get back into it. Contraband Police, did we wrap that up the last time? I don't believe we did. I believe we have like an hour left. I believe I got like an hour left of Contraband Police. Big Ambitions had a major update on May 12th. BeamNG Drive, I did not bring to you guys yet, so I'm not worried about that one. Aviassembly, you know, the little airplane building game, hasn't had a major update, but we can definitely play that. Hacking Simulator, I haven't brought that out to you guys. And Anno 1800, I haven't done anything with that game besides like play an hour. American Truck Simulator, they are finally to my state, okay? And I think I told you all, I promised you all this. When they got to Illinois for DLC content, we would buy all the content, catch back up to it, and we would start playing again, actively. But I am waiting on the Illinois DLC to drop. They are working on it. It's coming. They actually have Marion, Illinois, which is a small town just south of my hometown. It's coming. So that one's there. We got Civilization 7, which you guys have seen me play quite a bit of already. Farming Simulator 25, which had... Well, Civ 7, hold on. Civ 7 had a major update. It's nice to see a lot of fixes go on there. Sea Skylines 2 had some updates come out with some patchwork and whatnot, but nothing major. But yeah, Farming Simulator is probably the biggest update that we've had. You know what? I'm gonna give it to you. We're gonna bring Farming Sim to the stream right now. I'm gonna go get me some more water. Let me update everything before I forget. I'm bringing this to you. Hold on. All right. Didn't mean to do that. Gotta switch over my audio settings. Downloadable content. I got a little exclamation mark, so there are some updates that have to happen. And I'm all into like gameplay. Yeah. The It's farm sim. That's what you said. Never mind. All right, all right. I'll see if there's anything. That'd be cool. I'm gonna download that. True AI tracks. Oh, that's a cool one. Y'all, these are the mods I really like. Hmm. Major service? Ugh. I'm kind of curious on that one. I want to see that more in action. Vehicle years. I actually like the accurate vehicle year stuff because then you know how old it is. Oh yeah, precision farming. This was from Giants themselves. So this one is the official one we're downloading right there. Lime contracts. Ooh yeah, I love. Where we got lime? Double reward. I can't blame them for that one. You don't get a lot of money for that. There's Oh, I like this one. Adds 3 disaster weather events, blizzards, droughts, and extreme thick fog. New grass moisture system which dries tetted grass into hay over time. Which would be accurate. Which would be accurate. Oh. I don't know if I want to add that one in the middle of this game, but I like it. I really like it. Hey Tom, what's going on? Bro, I just played, Road to the Show. By the way, we made MLB. Field repair pickup? That's cool. I like that. Oh my gosh, there's so many flipping mods right now. Okay, I do like that one. I am glad that adds realistic seasonal prices a little bit better. Dude, I got an MLB like crazy on vacation. Sales Plus. That that's honestly a good one. Like I feel like this is needed for just buying used equipment. It'd be great. I'm sorry, I gotta catch up on this game. There's been so many changes. Well, so many good mods. Like I'm not huge into mods, but it's like there is some advanced maintenance. Full tunnel, yeah, yeah. Portable service kit. Whoever did all this portable service stuff, freaking love you. Yeah, love it. Mm, I'm down with that. I like the whole loan system. It makes it a lot more accurate. Hmm. Oh yeah, I definitely want to be able. I think their maintenance expenses are way too much. Do. Full refund. Full refund is nice. Wait, do we have the auto load? Auto load wood, which is fantastic to have, but I want to have the auto load pallets. That's the only one. Auto load wood, which I got to admit, it's probably one of the nicer ones that you could call for. So I don't know if I'd consider that cheating. All right, I gotta look at official mods because there are a lot that came out. Oh yeah, this is a new map that dropped. I forgot about that. I like official stuff because you know it's gonna function. I know, we could. I wish there was like a multi-select option, like not that we do a whole lot of logging here, but like let me choose all the mods and hit install. Dude, how many mods did they add? Crazy. We must have been out of this game for a while. I feel like I just got done playing it though. there's a way of installing it from the screen without clicking into it, I would. Ooh, I love that windrower. Let me make sure I hit that right. We're getting there. There's so much free content that they gave us and other content that, you know, that I bought with the big packet that they had went that they sold right out the bat. So there's a lot of content here that I get free, and we might as well have it, you know. Ha! Every now and then. Oh yeah, you can just change colors with that. I do like that. You can do a lot with it. Almost there, ladies and gentlemen. Little gator, love that. Now we gotta make sure everything downloads before we get going there. Another windrower. It's like, are the pictures gonna load? I'd like to see what that is. All right. I don't think that caught up yet, so we're gonna give it a second. I love not recommended section. All right, it must be quick. We'll see. Now we're gonna get into the career. We're selecting all, and we're gonna jump in. If there's something that's missing, it's missing. It's fine. We'll bring it into the next stream. Not a big deal. I play this every now and then on my Steam Deck when I'm traveling. I have a moment. I haven't really been playing it lately because I've been, you know, really busy. But every now and then I do play this. And I play it, you know, off stream. So if you guys are like, hey, I definitely don't remember this happening, or you see something new, it's probably because I played it off stream. Ah. Tom, how are you doing? I know I just spent like the last 30 minutes with DLC and all that. Like, you guys are probably like, why? Yeah, we only have $16,559, by the way. I'm hoping some of these new mods help us out, get some cheap equipment, possibly. Oh yeah. Okay, precision farming, Brian, like a lot of stuff. This is the people who promoted this. So just so y'all know, soil types are a thing, soil sampling's a thing, pH value's a thing, nitrogen value's a thing, yield map, yes. Variable seed rate is all in there, so it breaks it down how your fields are gonna do and all that. This is gonna change everything. We may have to just start a new map eventually. We'll see. Um, yeah, there's a lot going on here. You can now generate nice tram lines as well. After defining the working width of your sprayer, the seeder is automatically generating the tram lines. The sprayer working width can now be defined. Okay, that's really nice to see. Manure nitrogen sensors. Okay, that's nice. Environmental score. Yep. Planting a cover crop like oilseed radish on your field during winter can earn you subsidies up to $200 per 8 hectare. And ensure the field remains covered through February. Okay, now that's nice. Okay, that's extremely nice right there. Okay, now you guys are gonna be like, what's been going on? There's new equipment, price stuff that you haven't seen. I think the last time I played this, I was on my Steam Deck. Let's just take a look. We got, Harvester that's been here. We got Tedder. I don't know if you guys remember seeing that. Got good mower. Got good bale trailer now. Grain trailer. I think you guys might have seen that. Fertilizer. I think I saw, like, you guys would have had to have seen that, I think. I don't remember unloading it, but cultivator, planter. This is, it's a roller. Okay, I think you guys may have seen this one. And then this is the weeder because we need both. And then I got water. Got the water going, and I'm like literally trying to catch up with my brain right now. So let's check out the greenhouse because I'm here. Yes, enable watering. Why would that be off? I don't know. Okay. So right now it's February. It's 28 degrees, which is, freezing. Not the greatest. We don't have a lot of money. I have a wood contract going. And we need to check out what's for sale. Because this could change a lot of stuff. Our mod's good, at least. Quite a bit of new equipment out here, so we'll see that come through. Let's go knock out this mission, though, real quick. I don't know if I'll do the automatic, like, download. Or the auto load for the wood. It'd make it real nice for these missions. These missions, it'd be great. I don't know if you guys remember me buying the 2 extra fields last time, but that's there. I'm hoping to get like more snow contracts and whatnot. It looks like we have a day of snow coming. Anyway, so this is what's been going on, you know. I'm already feeling tired for some odd reason. So don't be too surprised if we play like a short while and call it a night. We gotta be packing our house tomorrow. We came home today and we didn't do jack diddly squat. So we're gonna be packing up the house tomorrow, and you know, unfortunately that will just kind of take away with what we had been doing. I'm going all the way around. I know that sounds weird, but I want to get this trailer straight because it's so much easier to load when it's straight. And about right there is where we want to be. Just gotta switch. Now let's see if we can do this any better than what we did last time, because last time I was kind of like terrible. Ah, that actually didn't turn out that bad. I don't know why one dropped and the other two didn't, but we're gonna bring them down, drop them. It's not picture perfect, but we're gonna call it what it is, and I've yet to ever receive like the wood damage deduction. If you ever have, like, if you play this game and you've ever received that, like, what did you do to damage that, you know, the wood? Like, I'd love to know. We're trying to just grab 3 at a time. The whole doing like 5 is a little too much. It just never balances right, you know? Of course, I just smacked that top bar, and then it made my middle one go wonky, and then my right one go wonky, so... that's pretty solid right there. There we go. I don't know why that loosened. I didn't hit the buttons for it, but I'm glad. I'm assuming it's because the one tree had hit the little top bar again, but super glad it landed how it did. You want to grab more towards the front. Like, I've definitely noticed that because it seems like all the weight is set in the back for these trees. I have no idea why. Don't ask me why. But it just always feels that way. I've been trying to keep it balanced. I think we're doing a good job. Now my trailer's all twisted because while I've been backing up, I've been like backing up real, straight and perfect, but all right, let's see if we get these last 3 and then take off. Oh gosh. Just whack that upper cross member. Look at that. That is honestly some good stacking. Let's fold this up. Camera. That is not bad stacking. Why? I don't. Maybe I didn't lock that up in time, but One of them got pushed there. And it's okay. Not a big ordeal. Gotta drive this over, deliver it. Yeah, we own 5 fields right now, but we were making really good progress the last couple times I played this. Yeah, when the trailer went sideways, we went sideways. You can tell. At least the cars are, you know, okay, hit. I mean, I'm sure you don't want to be out there trying to hammer them on purpose, but because you ain't gonna get nowhere with them. Just jump over. It's not our equipment. We rented the dang thing. All right, let's go see if we can sell all this wood. Beautiful. Finish that contract. And yeah, the others. Let's look at the market prices because I know we got that adjusted for like demand and weather and all that, which is really nice. We're just gonna look at stuff that we have available to sell. Looks like July is really a top month for soybeans. Okay. We really just don't have a lot of stuff going on. I don't owe the bank anything, so we're gonna keep it that way. We know how we get. So we're gonna avoid it. How old are they? Oh, they're 5 months. They're not ready for eggs yet. It's almost planting time. What's March bring? Plant oat, peas, potatoes, sugar beets, spinach. Corn comes in April. I gotta look at everything. Yeah, we got flour right now over here. Been just saving that stuff up. Eggs and flour, we just been saving up. What we own the grain mill. So once that's done, I mean, till I get more, we're pretty much SOL there. $35,000 for another field right there. What's our expected yield potentials? 97%. Ouch. 115. That's way better. 117. Geez. 117 there. 117. Is there a bad field? 85%. All right. Thank you. 114 for the biggest field. $84. Ouch. 83. So it will matter. It will definitely matter. Okay. Let's go through and sleep, I guess. There's nothing that we can really do in these off months, which makes it really slow. I'm hoping it snows a whole lot. Um, there we go. It's like, hmm. Okay, it just said a bunch of stuff went for sale. Okay, this changes quite a bit here. There'd be a lot of stuff for sale depending on age, hours. Gives you more than 3, 4 items, so that's nice. It's a little feed mixer. Yeah, that's real nice there. We were gonna do slurry. Like if we had some slurry, this would be going. Okay. Let's see how deep the snow is. Let's see. Ooh. I didn't know I could do that. So where I drive, it'll disappear on its own. Any good contracts? Wood transport. I'm not worried about wood transports. I care less. We'll just sim through this. There ain't nothing going on here. Just sim through and get to March. At least then we get some contracts, make some money. Let's see what else went for sale. Oh, semi. Oh, we've never done sugarcane, and I really want to. Just don't know if that would be the right time to start a sugarcane operation. Are we still in February? Yeah, let's sim again. We want to get to where we start, working some fields. $7,300 for wood transport's nothing to sneeze at, Yeah, we'll probably do that. Why not? What else do we got for sale? I mean, that's a pretty good deal. Oh, 50,000 for. That's pretty good. All right. Yeah, we'll go do this wood contract, I tried to avoid doing a lot of these, but while I'm playing by myself, I try doing a bunch of them while I'm playing by myself because it makes sense to. Like, 9,000, like 7, 5 to 7,000, 10,000. Those are the contracts where you can easily rack up some money, in your off season when you're not doing anything, and it's great. This is another reason to get like animals, so you're constantly doing something. But right now we don't have the money for it, Like you wouldn't have to do these weird contracts if you had enough fields and whatnot. Which that needs to be my next main focus is have a good night, Tom. That needs to be my next big focus is getting fields. Like, I think that's always been my problem. We never buy enough fields. We want the bigger equipment so we get stuff done quicker. And I never sit down like focus on getting a lot of fields. So I think that's why I said I was gonna do this time. And we've been slacking. So maybe every time we play, we try to buy a new field. And we earn that extra income. Nope. Ooh, terrible driving. Anyway, that's just my thought process is if I could buy a field every time we play and we own, let's say, 10 fields within 10 streams, we're going to own, a third, well, maybe a quarter of this map. And that's probably the real, like, big plan. My main thing recently had been probably, like, if I'm remembering correctly, was getting, like, the stuff to boost our yield. But with the precision farming and all that now, like, that's gonna change, golly, how we play this game. I grabbed a little too far forward there. That wasn't too bad, though. Lloyd, are you snoozing or what, buddy? Let's put this on the back. Oh, no. I lost a log and I don't know how. I don't know how I dropped, but I did. I got it shut down. Yeah. My wife used the restroom, and since I don't have the green screen up, I shut down the camera. So she doesn't like being on camera. So we give her her privacy, and hopefully with the new house, we'll never have to worry about that again. What in the world is this glitchy mess that is going on right now? That is gonna piss me off. I have no idea why this is all glitchy, but that is the third log I dropped. It's like, why? We're just gonna smash this one down, I think. There we go, there we go. Yeah. Alright. Now we can come back. What is going on with this claw grabber? Grab. Hold on tight. Seriously. Seriously. I just get everything loaded without losing our minds. Not like it. That's the only time I've seen the stands actually. Oh, never mind. It's like the stands never hold me up. There it was. I wanted to reset how we were here because we were all crooked and. Okay. We're gonna go way out here, grab this lonely little fella. Oh, I can't even reach him. Alright. Well, we'll get the others, I guess. That's not bad. Great demand at the grain mill. That's cool. If I had anything to deliver, I probably would. Oh, you son of a gun. You saw that one log fly, right? Get up here. Stupid claws. They really need to make the loading the trees better. Like it's not bad, but I've seen other games that like logging games that do way better. There is like a realistic SnowRunner type of logging game out there, but I just don't have the time to pick it up. Like it looked pretty good, but I'm not gonna pick it up, you know. Now I gotta figure out where this. Oh. Ah, now I got 2 logs on the ground because it's like, oh yeah, I'll back up, and then I was like, never mind. Like this game has the most sensitive trailers to, you know, like the what do they call these trailers? I forget. They're not like tandem trailers. They got that front axle and it just turns like stupid quick compared to like American Truck Simulator. I mean, I think that's pretty quick on that game, but it's definitely a lot smoother on there. I could not see that log completely. I just barely saw it move, meaning I had gotten on it, you know. All right. We'll go make our like 7,500 or whatever it was. Sim another day. Probably have another day of sim after that, and then call it. I guess to the month of March, you know, to take a look at what we're gonna be doing. I should have went to the main road. That's what I was looking for. Anyway, yeah, it's it was a really good vacation. I'm not gonna lie. I'm glad I can afford to go on vacation and whatnot. It's but we do have a lot going on in our life right now. All right. Sleep. I want to get back into that Aviassembly game. It was a lot of fun. I was having a ton of fun with that game. Might even play a little bit tonight. We're just kind of freelancing, having fun. Pacific Drive, I want to get back into, but I was really annoyed there for a while about that whole like losing 3 hours thing. Just pissed me off like no other. Pissed me off like no other. So 6,000. We'll probably send one more day. Like that contract will be there. This gets into the month of March. Should look at these again because I just missed looking at the last time. I got ahead of myself. Okay, we could buy that if we wanted to for animal transport, but we just don't have space for animal transport right now. That's 49,000. This 35,000. What's it got planted on it? Okay, what do I have planned here? Okay, canola's planted over there. What the? What do I have planned here? Barley? Okay, I have barley here. And oh gosh, I was simming through days and probably. Yep, yep. Forgot that. Yeah, I really gotta plant this. Needs rolling. It's a little late for rolling, I think. I think rolling would kill everything. Well, forgot to come do this. What about these fields? How are they looking? Needs lime, needs plowing, needs rolling. All right, well, thank you. Do we have some small weeds in here, or are these too big where I'm gonna spray them? Weed partial, it says how. If we lose power, don't be shocked because there are some storms out there. All right. We're going to see if we can weed this one field. I think this stuff's going to be way too tall. I nipped the corner of that one, lost a couple of plants. Maybe it hasn't turned yet. Yeah, lower it all the way down, I think. Yeah, hold on. Let's get set up properly. It like acted like it was lowering down and then didn't lower down, so it's like I'm going way too fast for this to be lowered. I know it won't take out all of them, but it should take out any of the ones that are still small. And I believe I got a sprayer, so we should be able to spray them. We'll see. It's been a minute since I farmed. I did help my father-in-law in real life, but I didn't really do too much. Like, I was just cultivating the ground a little bit, and he's like, "Oh, put in second gear, and then run up and down the field, right?" So I ran up and down the field, and like he's like, I should have had you run third. It really didn't do too much." I was like, "Oof." It's like I ran second, like with the RPMs they told me, like I was on it, and you know, mistakes were made. Probably should have ran in third, and I was like, man, I just feel like it's not doing anything. But I was like, he did say put in third, and yeah, it is what it is. It's one of those things where you live and you learn, and I learned. He, and he's like, yeah, next time we'll definitely just have you run in the higher gear and call it a day. I was like, all right. Oh, it was my first time running that tractor though in the field, so a little bit of a learning curve there too. And I'm not no miracle worker when it comes to being a tractor. I'm terrible. Because I don't drive manuals at all, so and that's all there is there. And it's different. Definitely different. Damn. Okay, I'm hoping that took care of some of the weeds. It's not getting those bigger ones, so once it has those bigger ones, you can't do anything about it. Besides spray. Alright. I got in this thing. Oh, I got lime. Well, what do I got out here? Fertilizer. So I got fertilizer, lime, and then I need. Do I have a sprayer yet? I cannot remember. I don't think I do. Yeah, no sprayer yet. That's what I really need. Time saving stock check. Love it. I got 7,700 in flour. That's not bad there. I mean, that's nothing to sneeze at in our stage that we're in. But I think we're gonna sim another day because I ain't got no way to get rid of those weeds. Yeah, it's already cultivated, so it's ready. Uh, Need to run samples. That's what I need to do. Can I line? Which one of my tractors should I line with that equipment though? I know I should be buying crops. Yell at me in a minute because I gotta find out how much this stuff is worth because in the end it's gonna make a difference. Pro compact. 14,000 for what? Is that all the sensors? I think that is. All right, it's already got the best engine. I must have done that. I'm pretty sure that's what that precision farming is that yeah. So you can click on the field. It says you could buy the hmm. From the menu, just click on the field icon with the precision farming screen. Yeah. How much is that? Oh, 1,050. That's not bad. Yeah, I mean, I'd probably rent and do it cheaper, but like let's know our fields. 525 for this field, so much cheaper over here. Okay, so that gives us a good breakdown of everything. Silty clay up there, so that's always gonna do way worse. Hold on. pH value is bad. Nitrogen is perfect, it says. Um, yeah. Hey, I did purchase it. Give it to me. Where did it go? I just had it. It just gave it to me. Oh, it glitched. It had to have glitched. Or maybe it is giving it to me still. Okay, hold on. It is. I'm just going crazy. Ignore my crazy. Okay, so it does. No? There. It'll tell me that. Okay, so why does it tell me? Okay, nitrogen level here. It had easier breakdown, and I don't know what happened there. So you can set up all your tram lines automatically. I have no idea. Like it had more. It had more. I saw it. Yeah, like this. It should be telling me the yield value of what I have planted, and it's not. Hmm. All right. Okay, so this will tell me more if I'm standing on the fields too. I like that. I like the breakdown. Okay, so we need to get our pH values up, you know. This is good right here. I got the better weeder, like the wider weeder, but y'all remember I'd sold my other one and I honestly need to keep it for certain stages. Yeah, so the one that I just ran over that field just wasn't gonna function because I needed the better one. What is this? That is, yeah, that's the kill weed spray. So what else? What else? What else? Oh yeah, what I wanted to find out was I think that is the technology I needed to like run over it and all that. Okay, so that's why you'd want to add that sensor on there, is it measures it in real time. And when you're applying it, it's gonna do it automatically, yeah. Okay. Alright, I think I learned enough about that. I just need a dang sprayer. Sometimes I wouldn't call it realistic mode, Travis. I just got the precision farming DLC, which I had, from the free download that they gave out. You know, but I play more realistic than most people. I don't have a ton of mods. I probably got more mods now than I ever did. I used to play only with Giants software. Like whatever they release, that's the only thing I ever had. But I do have a few different, more realistic type things downloaded, that are on my mods. I don't have anything unrealistic, I would say. I think Lloyd would vouch for that. Like I don't like unrealistic gameplay at all. And like the whole speed up, stuff and all that, it's just not my thing. I should do that contract, that wood contract I have. Sorry, Travis, I missed your like. I was sitting there reading everything. Much appreciated. What I need is something to come on sale that I can actually use right now. Oh, we were looking at farm. I got distracted. I was looking at farmland earlier. That one was 49,000. Yeah, this one's 35,000. I just spent some money researching, so maybe I'll buy something smaller. 26.9. I'm $150 off be able to buy that. I try to stay like local where I'm like currently at. Dang. I'd make it really hard to buy a piece of land though. I could buy this. I need like another 16,000, but this little piece of ground is wide open. I mean, you cut up the trees off of it, you till it up, or you make it grass, one or the other. Cut all the trees off of it, and then you have a good piece of farm ground right here with a little shed too. Which I'd probably just end up selling this if you can. I don't know. That might be a fixable one where you can't do anything with it. But yeah, come over here, chainsaw everything down, move the wood off of it. Might be a good piece of land right there. Forgot that the water sound happens all the time. Okay, contracts. We got some good contracts. Let's see. 7,300 for that wood. 7,400 with that wood contract. We got some weeding contracts that we can do. Those are extremely simple. Stone picking, probably not gonna mess with. That's way too low money. Sowing sugar beets. I don't know if my current one does sugar beets. I don't think it does. Hoeing. I do. I do need to go back and buy me the other hoe that I had. Fertilizing. I love doing fertilizing contracts. I do like the bale contract, so we're gonna go do that. Oh yeah, definitely. Oh, that's good. How you doing, Travis? I gotta check one thing. I don't think this would do what it was asking for. It's a different type of drill. My father-in-law just bought a new drill. So let's see. Oat, canola, yeah. Okay. Holy cow. Should have looked at the equipment. Oh goodness. I've hardly used this one. I think you guys remember the last time I used it. Where's that contract? It's all the way over here. Considering everything, I understand that. I couldn't remember if I had AI crop destruction or not, and I'm so glad it. I about made a boo boo. All right, looks like we got 7 bale to wrap, maybe 8. I don't know what's on the other side of this hill. Ew. It's like I gotta figure out how this one works first. We can extend for miles. Where's the auto drop? Yes. It's always Z. Now I'm just gonna goof off. Sorry, guys. Nope, nope. Get in there. Get in there. Hockey puck it. Do 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 do. This thing is so fast. It's insane. Sorry. Sorry. For real. Dude, I tell you what, there's the one guy I see doing like realistic excavating and all that from the comfort of his home. I was like, that's something I could get into. Like for real. Could you imagine? Like, oh man, yeah, good. Just work 12 hours, just messing around, just like you're playing a video game, moving dirt. No big deal. Yeah, see, my father-in-law is looking for a bale wrapper, but not an inline bale wrapper. It has to be able to do a 3x4x8 square bale. And it's dude, I have yet to find one. I've yet to find one. They are definitely marshmallows. Yeah. I want to know, I want to understand the people that choose the black wrapping. Like, are they, like, what are they trying to do? Because it would just hold in a lot of heat and probably release a lot of chemical, into the animal's food. So, I don't know. Come on, drop it. Yeah. Hey, I'm a banana. Come on our YouTube page. Much appreciated. Yeah, Travis, look that crap up, bro. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Like, I promise you, it's the most insane thing ever because you can work a job like that completely remote. The equipment comes with a ton of cameras and yeah, it's insane. Like, yeah, I don't know. I think that's where the world's gonna go because not a lot of people want to travel, but they want to do that type of work. And yeah, that's gonna be changing some stuff. Fertilizing, hoeing, stuff. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Deadwood I could cut down if I want to. Um, did I have fertilizer in the one? I can't remember what I got on this one. I got lime or fertilizer. I got lime in here right now. I got lime. Unfold, unload. That's what I want. Alright, alright. I love doing the fertilizing contracts. They make my day. Oh yeah, that makes sense. You can work it from home now. Like, now granted, probably not in the mines because who's gonna go through set up all the internet networking for that? But yeah, no, it's definitely safer in the mines. True, true. You're not wrong, Travis. You are definitely not wrong, bro. Yeah, I mean, a really good hacker slash welder would really be a scary thought. Also, like the whole drone warfare is extremely scary too. Son of a gun. Yeah. Got itch on the bottom of my foot, so if you see me making funny faces, just laugh. It's in a spot that just won't stop itching. If you're wondering what I was doing, that was it. That was. I need a better scratching post, apparently. I got my little floor thing, and it's just not doing the trick, you know? Okay, we have a fertilizing contract that we're going to do. We're going to have a lot of fertilizing contracts, I'm sure of it. Is it still going on? Like, I'm serious. Like, it has to be that size. Like, is it still going on? Because here's the thing, we need goodish equipment for cheap, you know? Like, you know, a problem here and there, not a big ordeal, but like if it's just basically a parts thing, you know, at that point we're, you know, we don't want to mess with it. Louisville, Kentucky. I mean, if you see one, bro, like seriously, DM it to me or something. Like, no, it's once a year. When's it occur? I know we're wasting some fertilizer here. Yeah, I mean, I think anything less than 10 would probably be doable, but you know, people want. Here's the problem is the people selling want top dollar for junk, and when they have something that's like good, they want more than top dollar. And, and then, you know, like if it's in practically brand new condition, they're right there at new. You know, they could have used it for 5 years, but it's at new condition basically, you know, because they didn't use it all that much or whatever. There wasn't, you know, let's say an item sells for 25,000 MSRP, right? Well, they'll be asking 24,000. Well, we had it for 5 years. It's always shedded, and you know, well maintained. 24,000. I might as well just spend an extra 1,000 and have brand new. All right, we'll have to take a look at it. We'll have to go down there. But it's funny. It's funny. I find it funny, you know. And like I said, I'm not expecting, you know, to find a $10,000 great looking item, you know, for 3 grand. Not gonna happen. 3 by 4 by 8. It's got it. Basically, his bales are 12 to 1,400 pounds, but you know they're massive. You know they're 8 foot long. It's just like it's so hard to find them. But if you see one, like seriously, DM me. He's also looking for a bar rake, which I had one the other day, but he didn't message me back. And I should just message the seller. It was like 3,000, and it was well worth the money, honestly. I should have just bit the bullet and be like, hey, we're gonna come take a look at it. Yeah, for real. And so bar rake, um, the bale wrapper. We're also looking for a disc bind. I found a good one the other day, but it sold on Facebook. He just, he didn't want to bite the bullet, that day. And it was a really good buy. It was the perfect disc bind for him. The problem is all the way up in freaking Michigan or Wisconsin. One of the two. I think it was Wisconsin. It was Wisconsin. We're down here in Southern Illinois and getting anything delivered is insane. Um, so yeah, I just gotta keep looking for a disc bind. I feel like there's one other thing, but those are his three main items right now that we desperately need. We did get a new drill, well, new to us drill, new to him drill, whatever you want to call it. So that was a good purchase. So. Oh gosh. All right, 12:20. We're gonna pause this. Okay. All right. Then I want to keep playing, but then again, I'm like, ugh. I won't play this Aviassembly real quick. I think I'll play it for a hot minute. Yeah, man, like just shoot me a message. I can if you DM my page or whatever, I'll get you with my actual personal page. And then, if you ever see something like, bro, perfect. What were we doing with this plane? We had like massive capacity, didn't we? Shit tons of equipment. Remember the freaking buttons. Yeah. I really enjoy this game. I really, really do. But I got playing past like 2 months. So what do we need medicine for? Where's our mission list? Deliver medicine, deliver fruit, get to lumber. Okay, this has the batteries. There we go. Okay. No, I've not got to take a look at it yet. I'm trying to help my liver right now. That's my main thing. I do need to take a look at. My wife's main concern is I'll mess with my mental because I have a hard time with anything that messes with my mental, like at all. Like so what they need? There, what'd you need? 3 big batteries. I need 3. Give me a little bit more. Come on. Yeah, I need to look it up. Are we gonna be able to take off? I don't know. Ah, gosh. I ain't got to take off yet. I gotta find a place to land or we're gonna crash. Oh no. Alright. This is why I need to rebuild my plane. Alright. Oh no. Oh, I know I'm out of fuel. Alright, let's go back to base. Alright, we need to start fresh, I remember. Yeah, I want to start completely fresh. Oh gosh. Why do I only got one wing? Alright, those are equal. Yeah, that'll be alright. This could be a really weird looking plane. I don't feel like this is gonna be enough, but It's really all about the weight right now. Hmm. Wheel load too heavy? Really? I should have doubled up on my wheels, huh? Wow. I didn't realize this was gonna be that hard to take off. Oh, maybe I made it a little bit lighter or something, but well, the goal is to be able to deliver some batteries, so let's see if we get that done. I need to double up my wheels. Yeah. all right. Now we know. Now we know. All right. I always double up my wheels, and I didn't do it this time. So we're just gonna have to suck that one up. So what I normally do, well, I guess we could double them up like this, but let's trash can. So what I normally do is kind of like offset some wheels. So if you guys play the game, then you probably understand why. All right, let's see if we can get that to work. Dude, I'm telling you, it's a lot. Okay, let's see if this works better because I know my big freaking fuel tank on the left-hand side is dragging me to the left. Oh, God. Oh, God. I, I tell you. I tell you. All right, we're going to take off this one because it's just... I need external fuel tanks for sure. So let's do that. So that actually gives us some more money. I almost feel like running... Oh. Yeah, my big brain idea was like, hey, let's get some extra power out there or something, but it's like, can you really? I don't think so. I think these are gonna break. Yeah, no, I think you're right. It's gonna be the fuel consumption that's gonna be crazy. I don't even know how much this plane can carry, but we're gonna be having a bounce from city to city. Oh yeah. No, I'm gonna need more fuel. Look at this. We're gonna run out before. Yeah. Whew, we're like a dive bombing. Okay, all right. So that doesn't even function because we'll just be burning fuel. All right. I guess it's fine if we don't have the extra. Yeah, I feel like we do need more wing. We're just gonna make this work. I like my engines, but they are definitely not strong enough. Put one above the tail fin. You know, it'd probably be smarter put the external tanks on top of the wings. Or in the center, maybe. Hmm. You're probably not wrong. It's bad when you have to use the landscape as your takeoff point. Oh, God. Oh, no. Okay, all right. We're really in a bad spot. Okay. So I need to, man, I almost need just a bigger. I think I have way too much weight in the back, and that's my problem. Maybe if we just move it forward, that'd be cool. Is that better? I have no idea. I moved them both up to the front. I wish I could like load the cargo in specific ways because now, yeah, you may be right. I ran better with the smaller cockpit, and ever since I went to this bigger cockpit, it's been terrible. Yeah, I gotta land very, very short. All right, this should give us enough takeoff, but we have to go left. Come on, you big old lady. Oh no. Oh, that ain't good. Oh, come on. Ah, she just is not gonna do it. Okay, I think I'm changing the whole design back to my original because ever since we got the bigger cockpit, we've had nothing but issues. Yeah, we went to that where it holds 35, which is great, but we've yet to be able to do anything with it. So I think we're going to go the longer design route. Where's my little nose cone? Yeah, we're just going to run it a little bit different because Look like a freaking fighter, TIE fighter. I need a bigger engine. That's what I really need. I don't think I'm going to need dual. I'm going to run dual rear wheels just because I know it's needed. Yeah, ever since I went that bigger design, just hasn't been functioning. You know what? We're going to have enough fuel to freaking make it. Yeah, you can. We could double up the wings. I can already see my design flaw. I think I'm gonna need bigger engines. Truth be told, I think we're just like there where bigger engine will be needed. Small balloon, air brake parachute. All right, let's try this. I don't know if it would really make any difference there. Maybe 3 canisters, maybe too much, but I was thinking, man, once we get in the air, we'd be fine. Like I can gain plenty of altitude. So no problem gaining altitude here, but I'm curious. I'm just really curious how this is gonna do. Ooh, a little bit of a rough landing there. All right, can we do this one last time? I can only carry one? Ouch. Yeah. Well, if we could do this all in one trip, we'd be really not. I guess we wouldn't be doing too bad. Just go hold the stick back and get way above. It's not the ideal situation for hauling these big batteries, but we can slow walk our way back with other missions, and then come back over here. It's just like that 30, like that big cockpit, I could not get to work. Could not do it. But we're going to make this all in one trip right here. So we grab one battery, one trip. Great. Oh, I was not one that happened. I should have left the power going a little bit. Tools. Get 3 lumber from the lumber camp. I get 2 right now. Oh gosh, I don't have any back wheels. This is rough. Oh. Okay, alright, alright. Yeah, yes. Okay. I'll delete that. I'll delete that. And someone's got jokes, huh? So you're supposed to be able to use these wood struts to add like extra wings. I'll see if I can get it done. I don't know how to necessarily do it. I am terrible at it. I know I watched some guy do it, like you know where to be connected. I want you to be connected on. Wood connection. Maybe this. I want to know how make that function better because, like, I think you are right. Like a extra wing or something. Hmm. What if I add it on top? Just one on top. Wait, I thought that was supposed to be just. Oh no, it is 800. Okay. And then you were thinking like, oh wow, that would add a whole lot more space. I didn't know I could do that. Bigger, big girl in the back. Yeah. Well, so my first airplane, which Lloyd can vouch for my first airplane, it was amazing. It was amazing. Like you could it had the double wing, had the double engine, but the problem was the capacity. And I've been trying to basically recreate that with the bigger capacity, and we just don't have the engine for it. We just don't have the engine for it, you know? I need to research it, I just don't have the equipment for it. We got. Oh, come on, you fat girl. Oh, you know what? I think I am gonna go back to my original design. Hold on. We're just gonna scrap everything again. I am struggling. So my original design, but we're gonna do it with this. We are gonna manage this. I'm gonna get this done. That would give me more than enough. I just need 100 and like what 65 capacity. Let's just say 170. Okay, so I'm gonna drive myself crazy before I drive anyone else crazy, I think, but like how did I become so bad at this game? Oh, please mirror. Oh, I'm sorry. I feel like the steel wings would be better, but I'm thinking lighter weight. That's what I'm thinking right now. Like lighter weight. Tell me if I'm crazy. You guys might have played this by now. I'm not adding any fuel tanks. I don't care. We're just testing ideas now because this is theoretically lighter. Low fuel that quickly. How did it run out of fuel that is she that big? How'd she run out of fuel so quickly? So no matter what, the steel wings are just needed. Is it gonna look stupid? Yes. Will it win an award for getting the job done? Maybe. I have. There's so much weight already. Oh. Is it promising? Oh, I hit that way too hard. Well, now I have a little bit less weight. Hey, what's going on, big brother? We're gonna see if we can not screw up. Oh, well, what am I talking about? I'm screwing up before I even take off. Does anyone else need batteries while I'm out? Got two big batteries over there. That would be great, but I just don't think I could carry that much. No, I can't. We're gonna deliver our two. Hold on. I'm gonna go to the end of the runway and I'm gonna spin around real quick. Oh, can we not spin? Oh, hold on. We're gonna have to do this redneck style. Thank you. All right. Can we do it? Yes, we can, maybe. No. Why? Why can I not do this? I've done so many. I would like love to just be able to accomplish. I don't be able to accomplish anything. Maybe just the extra lift there. It was Big Brother there, Travis. And now they're asking what country I'm from, so There we go. We're up in there. Okay, May the steel wing with the wood wing works. Yeah, that one might be a little sketch. They jumped off. Okay, this plane actually has a possibility. I think I had one earlier similar to that name. I keep getting like 2 people on YouTube show up and then disappear. Oh, yeah, it's Aviassembly. It's fun. But here's the stupid thing, Travis. Like my first time playing it, I did 10 times better than the last 2 times I played it. It's a very physics demanding game. And like I said, my first playthrough, like my first hour of playing it or whatever was fantastic. Oh, I have too much inventory. Oh yeah, way too much inventory. Yeah. No, definitely last airport there. I think I just took on too much. I need jet engines. That's what I need. Come on, you big old girl. Luft. Oh, why? Why'd you do that to me? We're gonna reverse. Dude, I've done so much better than this. The problem is the small design that I had, you couldn't do like anything with it. Well, you couldn't haul as much, and now I need to deliver these big batteries. Like it's a lot. Yeah. Give me that lift. Oh yeah, she's still going down. Oh god, no. I was almost there. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make the ass end skinnier. I do not like losing, so I'm gonna see if this works. Ah, got it. Okay. This should give us enough to do what we need to do. It's a weird looking plane, but it's going to work. I felt so much better about that one. Like keeping it wide is just it's not doing it, you know? All right, as long as I can fit 2 batteries on here, then we're good, you know? Which we can do. I was trying to fit 3 on the old one, and that just was not functioning. Come on, I know we have 2 big batteries. Yes! I got a good working design now. We're set. We are definitely set. All right. Oh, I take full responsibility in just cutting out my fuel on that. No, why? Why? Why can't I take off that time? '65, '70, '75, '80. What happened? Climb, you big fat girl. Get up there. Oh, I know. Now I'm gonna have to keep it freaking go, go, go. What I was trying to do was land early. I'm gonna count that as a win to lose the weight. Oh, I know. I know, but I'm delivering these two. Yes. Finally. Finally, I do feel like we have a good, mission here. Oh goodness. I was like, the wood should be lighter. The big batteries are freaking heavy as all get out. Like the wood should be lighter, so the problem is how much fuel we consume, and I probably should add like 2 more tanks, but yeah, they still need 1 more lumber, so we just gotta turn around. Oh, come on. Let me turn. Does anyone need fruit? Two fruit all the way down there. They need 1 more lumber though, so there we go. When we're not carrying anything, we make it easy. It's a fun game. It's a fun game. Just stresses me out a little. Well, when you realize that you were doing so good at one point and then started doing terrible at another, it is kind of frustrating. I think that is with like any game that you would play. Like, yeah, it was really, really good. Does anyone else need tools? They need batteries. They need one lumber and 1 wood log. So, ooh, that's 120 pounds. I can't even carry that right now, which is why I need some points to research bigger engines. Ooh, bigger engines would be great. More fuel efficient engines would also be great. Okay, what speed keeps us flying at level without the fuel consumption? Yeah, that's what we like. $160 for our efforts. Great. I don't play this enough. That's my problem. Oh crap, I forgot. Yep. Normally I get way better, but I got like worse. Because well, I haven't played this in like 6 weeks. Maybe 7 or 8. I've been busy. Life has happened. I'm not gonna be able to deliver that for I grabbed it and then I realized. Normally I'm not terrible, but yeah. Possibly. I mean, I'm not saying you're right or wrong, but yeah. I gotta go back and get 2 lumber. If I can fly at a slower speed and maintain level, then we'll be okay. We'll make it the entire way. All about fuel efficiency right now. Oh, I know. I know. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. Cut speed a little bit more. There we go. Okay, I better know my direction. I'm gonna stop at this airport. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, the airport right in front of me. We're gonna make it. Try and get these points. Need to get a new engine. That's what I need. Yes. Oh, we got so many points there. Hallelujah. All right, who needs... They need 2 big batteries over there. Just think, I've been doing this all without a rear landing gear for like a while. All right, let's fly and get those 2 fruits. That was just like a bad takeoff or whatever. Hey, now we have a rear again. I think about half is where we need to be and maintain altitude and fly at the same speed, you know, like. Will we make it with 2 fruits straight back, or will I have to land? That'll be the main question. I'm gonna go make a U-turn real quick. Yeah, I really want to fly this straight there. But I just don't think I'm gonna have the fuel for it. Like, I feel like I need to make a quick pit stop over here. Because it's all about time right now. Ooh. Like, do I think I could have made it? Possibly. Possibly, but I need to put 2 steel wheels on the back. Just like I do in the front. Oh, I barely got that. And they expired as I delivered them. Yes, we can unlock so much more stuff now. Oh, they need 1 wood log, but I know the wood log is going to be more than what I can handle, so. Right now, we have thrust to 15, and we could go up to either 20 or 25. This would keep the exact same fuel consumption. Or we go up in fuel consumption and have 5 extra thrust. Oh, if you go this path, you get an electric engine, which would really benefit. I think I could have too. Yeah. So you go this, keeps the same fuel consumption, and then you get the electric engine, which adds an extra 15 thrust, which outdoes that by a long shot, and basically makes it like you have a jet engine, but you have a little bit more weight. Oh, I don't even have the freaking pieces right there. I need these little spark plug ones. I got a wing. Drag would be less. The lift would be 9 more. So this is what I got. 33 all the way up to 48 would be great and a lot less drag. The strength is a little bit less, but who cares? I don't know what the balloon does. I'm curious though. Oh gosh, don't want to do that. Okay. Ooh, look at that. That looks freaking awesome. Oh, you got jokes, huh? I didn't know I was dealing with a jokester. Do I put 2 more big engines on it, or do I put just one set and then like a smaller? Uh, yeah, I did. You were right, sir. That will help. Oh, does it give me the lift? Yes, it does. Yeah, that's why I had a couple more. I feel like we have a really good design right now. Like, honestly, I feel pretty good. Barely. I mean, the straight wings and the tail wings definitely help. They were a must. Like, I feel like I had tail wings previously. I just like forgot. Maybe I forgot. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. I have to look at my old video. I'm gonna go around and land. Ah, I was just trying to do one thing here. Come on. Yes. I feel like I did need those extra wing like engines on the side. I know that sounds like super weird because of how small they are, but I really do believe they help. Hey, look at all that. I was one mission away from being able to do so much more apparently. No, I wanted to hit research first. And now I could do jet engines if I want to. Or bigger cockpit. Could totally do that if I had more gears. Small batteries, big batteries. I don't think any of that is honestly needed. So we'll just have to wait until we get. This would be a good one or that one. Either one would be good. All right. Now I think it, yeah, it wants us to go all the way over here. Not too far off, nope. Alright, no deliveries have to be made. We just gotta make it to this far side of the map. I'm gonna leave my safety net and see if I can... I know I'm not gonna make it all the way over there, but... I was hoping I'd see another piece of land. I'm not, so... Yeah, we're gonna go over here and land real quick, get more fuel. I feel like we're really making progress now after struggling there for a hot minute. The balloon adds extra lift. Good to know. I was curious. I was really curious. Oh, really? Oh, goodness. We unlocked the snow section of the map. Uh, let's go. Hmm. Okay. I still gotta go a little bit further. I definitely needed fuel because I was not making it elsewise. I can't wait to get one of those electric engines. Like, just having that, because we have a full thing of electricity. It would help. Deliver 5 ice, deliver 1 stone, deliver 2 ore. This is a nice little runway. Food delivery out here? Okay. Oh no, I lost one of my tires. Can't believe I did that. The other one's for sure gonna pop now. There we go. I don't think I'm gonna make this one without the ramp. Oh, one ice they can break. I did not know that. No, I know, I know. The big Airbus. Oh gosh, that's funny. This game is pretty limitless, you know. Oh no, no, no! I didn't see that. That was freaking. I better just quit while I'm ahead. I need to get sleep. My wife's gonna be wanting me to pack up this house tomorrow. Guys, I love playing. I got to a while. I really needed that. I'm glad to hang out with everyone. We'll try to do it tomorrow night. Maybe Tuesday night. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I gotta work tomorrow. Well, not. I gotta work Tuesday night or Tuesday. I'm off tomorrow, but I can't play late tomorrow evening. So it just kind of depends. Tuesday night I can do where the hell I want to do. Because I'm actually off on Wednesday because I'm taking the full day off to go to a Cardinals game. So yeah, we'll see what it brings. But then we're really gonna be in this move mode in the next like week or two. And then I gotta get back on my exam stuff. So anyway, have a good one. Thanks for coming in and chatting it up with me. Much appreciated. I really